CIF Southern Section is proud to welcome Staff Sergeant Samuel Koski and Staff Sergeant Leonard Career today. You'll see them right there at the 50-yard line. Staff Sergeant Koski was a standout collegiate athlete before joining the Army. Since enlisting, he has won 2 Marine Corps marathons, took second place in an Army 10-miler, in addition to numerous other top 10 finishes across the country. Today, Staff Sergeant Koski is an athletic coach for the U.S. Army World-Class Athlete Program. Staff Sergeant Leonard Career. Staff Sergeant Leonard Career enlisted in 2015, and immediately after graduating basic training, he started training for the Olympic trials and represented Team USA at the 2016 Olympics. Over the last 8 years, Staff Sergeant Career has earned 35 top 3 finishes at national and international competitions. Staff Sergeant Career finished top 3 in the 2024 Marathon Olympic Trials in Orlando, Florida. Please take the opportunity to come and meet Staff Sergeant Koski and Staff Sergeant Career at the U.S. Army tent by the upper snack bar. The CIF Southern Section proudly thanks you for your service, and we're proud to have you here today. And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, please stand and remove your caps as we honor this great country with our national anthem.
All right, we're about 12 minutes from first running events of the day.
Honestly, I have no clue. They keep changing it.
Paramen's 400 coming up on the track right in about a few moments. So as I was saying, 8 girls have cleared the at-large mark as of last week. Quincy Richards, Roxy Meyer, Malia Strange, Alea Robinson, Megan Humphreys, Alyssa Alumbres, McKenna Bailey, and Ab Hernandez have all cleared that 38 feet, 1/4 inch at-large barrier as of last week. On the boys triple jump side, that at-large mark is 45 feet, 7 and 7. Try that again. 45 feet, 7 3/4 inches. And it appears 8 guys have also cleared that as of last week. Jordan Carter, Kosi Nwafor, DJ Lee, Andre Jones, Blythe Dahl, Nicholas Alexis, Andrew Robinson, and Dylan Carolina.
Testing, you can hear? Good.
Once the girls' pole vault is concluded, the boys' pole vault, that large is 15 feet. As of last week at finals, seven guys cleared it last week, led by Cade Summers at 16-1, Jaden McKee, Ogden Luxick, Ryan Leuenberger, Brady Furr, Michael Cullen, and Dexter Bryce were all at 15-1 or higher last week in the boys' pole vault. All right, we're underway. Paralympics 400. The boys' long jump winner was Alexis, 23 feet 1 inch. Gorski in second, Reed in third, Murguia in fourth, Mott in fifth, and your last auto qualifier was Leo Francis at 22 2 3/4. Congratulations, gentlemen. You're going to the state meet.
Let's go, Eric! Come on, Eric! Just like that, Eric! Go, Eric! Go, Eric!
I quit up to last
We've got a state qualifying mark right there out of Miss Coates. First attempt at 12'3". That also moves her into first place in the competition. Again, remember any of these ladies who clear this height hit the at-large mark for the state meet.
That's the finish line over there.
Congratulations, Miss Fears, on making the state meet. Clearance at 12'3". So we're coming back on our second attempt. Two girls over the bar at 12'3".
So final call for girls triple jump. Final call, girls triple jump. If you've not reported, please do so immediately. Girls triple jump, final call.
Once that boys' high jump gets underway, that opening height will be 6 feet even. And again, the at-large over there is 6'6". And then again, the top 6 auto qualify. Making their way out on the field is the girls 4x1. Every single team in this field has run the at-large mark of 48-11. So this should be quite the barn burner. In lane 1, that's Culver City. They were Division 2 last week, Division 2 third place last week. They're number 12 in the state. St. Mary's in lane 2, D4 champion, number 3 in the state. Canyon of Canyon Country's in lane 3. They were runner-up last week in Division 2. Long Beach Wilson was in lane 4. They were the Division 1 runner-up last week. They're ranked number 5th in the state. Canyon is ranked number 6 in the state. Excuse me, I should have said that. And Long Beach Wilson was 3rd last year at the state meet. Top seed coming in lane 5, that's Calabasas. They were the Division 2 champ. They are ranked number 1 in the state. Their fastest time last week was 46.16. In lane 6, Long Beach Poly, the D1 champ. They're the number 2 team in the state. In lane 7 is Ayala, D1 number 3 last week. They're ranked number 9 in the state. Out in lane 8 is Oaks Christian. They were the D3 champ last week. They're number 6 in the state. And last week they were number 5 at the state meet. They are anchored by Nia Clayton, who is the defending 100-meter champion at the state meet. And Sarah of Gardena in lane 9. They were number 2 at the state meet last year. They are Division 4 runner-up and number 13 in the state. So every single team is ranked in the state in the top 13. Every single team has made the 48-11 as of last week.
If you are driving a silver Buick license plate 4WKU003, please come move your car. You are blocking our entrance and exit. Again, if you're driving a silver Buick license plate 4WKU003, please come move your car. Thank you.
That's Claudia Turner of Westlake punching her ticket to the state meet with a clearance at 12.3 on her second attempt. Congratulations to Claudia. That's 3 girls over the bar at 12'3". Girls 4x1 getting ready.
You want Milky? You want your Milky?
Inside out, that's Culver City, St. Mary's, Canyon of Kennecotta, Long Beach Wilson, Calabasas, Long Beach Poly, Ayala, Oaks Christian, and Sarah. Out well is Calabasas in the middle of the track. Calabasas making up the stagger on lane 7. Pretty tight to call right now as we make the top of the turn. It appears Calabasas has a slight lead on Poly. Coming to that last exchange. Calabasas and Poly. Wilson in third. Calabasas holding that position. Calabasas for the win. Masters champion, Calabasas. 45-71. Poly in second, 45-95. Oaks Christian in third, 46-33. Ayala in fourth, 46-44. 46-62 in fifth for Long Beach Wilson. And your last auto qualifier for the state meet is St. Mary's, 46-69. In seventh, Canyon Country, 46-90, also going to the state meet on Nat Large. Sarah of Gardena, 47-26, going to the state meet on an at-large. And Culver City rounds it out, all 9, 47-98, all 9, going to the state meet. Calabasas, your Masters champion, 45-71. Congratulations, 4x1 relay teams. As the 4x1 boys start to make their way out. At large there is 41-77. 7 of the 9 teams have made that time last week. In lane 1 is Trabuco Hills. They were 7th in Division 1 last week. Lane 2 is Murrieta Valley. They were 5th in Division 1 last week. They're state ranked number 11. Valencia, they were Division 1 third place last week. They're state ranked number 15. Rancho Cucamonga was D1 runner-up last week. They're state ranked number 6. Long Beach Poly, your top seed. Number 4 last year in the state meet. They're Division 1 champion, and they ranked state third this year. Notre Dame in lane 6, they were the D3 champ last week. They're ranked 5th in the state. Chaminade, the runner-up in Division 3 last week. They're ranked 12th in the state. Portola in lane 8, they were D1 4th place last week. And Great Oak, D1 6th place, rounds out the field in lane 9. Again, at large is 41-77. And as you saw with the girls, it can totally happen. Over here at the girls' pole vault, these are on their final attempt right now at this height, 12'3", the state at-large qualifier. Boys 4x1 meter relay, at-large time 41-77. Inside out again, Trabuco Hills, Murrieta Valley, Valencia, Rancho Cucamonga, Long Beach Poly, Notre Dame, Chaminade, Portola, and Great Oak. 7 teams hit that at-large mark last week.
On your mark.
All right, boys, 4x1. Middle of the track, that's Pauly. Clean first exchange. Pauly making up the stagger on Notre Dame. In lane 4, though, Rancho Cucamonga trying to make the stagger up on Pauly. Going to that second exchange on the corner, looking strong. Very tight race coming to this last exchange. Everybody legal. Pauly in the lead, Notre Dame closing. Too close for me to call. Appears to be Notre Dame for the win. Notre Dame, 41-27. Second, 41-38, Long Beach Pauly. Third, Chaminade, 41-46. Fourth, Murrieta Valley, 41-56. Fifth, Great Oak, 41-60. That last auto spot going to Valencia, 41-66. Only the top 6 made that one. No other teams made it on an at-large. As 7th was 41-89. Got a clearance by Bettinger over there, heading to state meet next week at 12'3". And that was the last competitor at that height. Bars moving up 6 inches, 12'9". 5 girls are left in the competition. Claudia Turner still in it. Olivia Bettinger still in it. Michelle Coates, Erin McCanian, and Aspen Fears. So the top 5 are in. Turner's in 5th. Bettinger in 4th. I stand corrected. Turner's in 4th right now, going into this next round at 12'9". Making their way onto the track is the girls' 1600 meter. At-large time is 4:51.10. Every single girl in this field is capable of running that. Annalise Packard, J. Sarah. She was D3 runner-up. Tiffany Sachs of Ventura. She's a junior. She was 5th at D2 last week. Abigail Arrington, she's the D3 champ. She's from South Pasadena. Jordan Lieberman, D1 5th. She's the top 20 in the state. She's from Murrieta Valley. Lamio Edwards, she's D2 4th place last week. She's also in the top 20 in the state. Alo Curtis, just a sophomore from Ventura. She was 3rd in D2 last week. She's in the top 20 in the state. Megan Crum, top 20 in the state as well. She was D1 4th place last week. Sophia Lieberman, she was Division I runner-up last week. Division I 3rd place last week. She's also in the top 20 in the state. Rena Sai, Division I runner-up. She's ranked 11th in the state. Annie Iverson from Dana Hills, she's ranked 9th in the state. She was Division II runner-up last week. Sadie Englehart was Division II champ last week. She's ranked number 1 in the state and is the national record holder at 4:29.86. And Braylon Combe runs out the field. She's from Santiago. She was the Division I champion last week, and she's state ranked number 3. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 girls ranked in the top 20 in the state in this girls' 1,600 meters. Excellent field. Top 6 make it to the state meet automatically. 451.10 is your at-large auto qualifier from there.
In the stands? That's where I am. So where are you?
Rockfell.
It happens like that sometimes. But we'll go.
So apparently we have a jump off for the auto 6 spot over here at the pole vault. Rockfelt with a clearance of 12 feet 3 over there. But now Harden from Dana Hills will have a chance to match.
Okay, on the award stand, we have our medal recipients for the 4x1, boys 4x1 in third place.
So that miss by Harden will get Rockfelt to the state meet as a 6th qualifier. But her day is done as the other 5 continue on to 12.9.
Second place, Long Beach Hawley, time 41:39.
Congratulations.
And your winners, Notre Dame Sherman Oaks, time 41:27. Congratulations.
All right, once again, girls 1,600 meter field, fantastic field. Every one of these girls ran 4:51 and some change last week, with the last qualifier getting in here at 4:51.69, just a tick over that 4:51.10 at large time. Times range from 4:45.56 to 4:51.69. You've got several state-ranked girls in the top 10, plus 5 more that are in the top 20. And your national record holder from Ventura, that's Sadie Englehart. Makes for a fantastic race and a fantastic field.
On your marks.
All right, girls 1,600. State mirth on the line. Two alleys start. Early leader appears to be from Jay Sarah. Taking it through the first 200, about 35 seconds. 440 pace for you distance freaks. Englehart's now moving into the lead. But everybody's in it right now. .72.5 is about 450 pace, which is that at-large mark. Engelhart side by side with the J. Sarah athlete, coming through at 71.91, so 71.9. So that's Annalise Packard, right up next to Sadie Engelhart. But everybody's in it at this point. Pace appears to be settling down a little bit. We're through that 200, about 150. Benson over at the high jump with a clearance at 6 feet. He's a freshman from Moorpark right here in his home stadium. All right, it's getting bungee here on the home stretch. Packard, Engelhart, Lieberman, everybody in it so far. 74.4 on that lap, 226.3 for 800 meters. Slowed it down a little bit. They double back with another 226, that'd be 452. Just over the at-large mark. Got a little separation of about 10 girls separating. Still a lot of girls in this race. Sadie Engelhart now is your official leader out front. First attempts over at the pole vault bar, 12 feet 9. 5 girls less in the competition over there. Top of the turn, it's Engelhart. Packard is still right next to her.
Go now, Tiffany, go now, go now, go now.
Oh, we got a whole pack of 10 girls. Curtis on the back end from Ventura, trying to stay in it. Combe is in third. Stalking, coming up on the third 1,200 meter split. Picked it up a little bit with a 72.5 on that split. 338.7 through 1,200 meters. Engelhart, now Combs coming into second. Packard in third. Iverson in fourth. Lieberman in fifth. And your last auto qualifier appears to be the other Lieberman sister, but Crumb's right on her shoulder. Tiffany Sachs looking to make a move to get up into that sixth spot as well. But right now, with 200 meters to go, it's Engelhart. 200 to go, 4:13. Engelhart, Combe, Packard, Iverson. Home stretch. 4:30 on the clock. Right now, Crum is your last auto qualifier, but it's all Sadie Engelhart. She'll be your Masters champion. Engelhart, 66 on that last lap. 4:45.05 for one. Second place. Combe, 4:46.66. Third, Iverson, 4:47.21. Elise Packard, 4:49.12. And fourth, 4:50.01 for one of the Lieberman sisters. And fifth, and your last auto qualifier, Crum, 4:50.28. Again, your at-large is 4:51.10. Tiffany Sachs gets in, 4:50.87. Cy gets in, 4:50.94. And that's it, 8 girls going to the state meet. Congratulations. Sadie Engelhardt, your Masters champ, 4:45.05. 66 split on the last lap. Congratulations, you 8 ladies. Well done. We'll see you next week in Clovis. Up next on the track with the boys 1,600 meters. Should be one of the finest races of the day. At large time here is 4:13.24, and every single one of these guys has hit that as of last week. Barring any scratches, you've got Dylan Jubak of Trabuco Hills. She was Division I, 6th place last week. Manuel Perez, he's ranked 11th in the state. He's from Cathedral. He was the D3 champ last week. Brett Ifram, he's from San Clemente. He was Division I, 5th place last week. He's ranked 21st in the state of California. Gabriel Rodriguez of Great Oak, he's in the top 20 in the state. He was D1 number 4 last week. His teammate Weston Brown is number 15 in the state. He was 3rd place last week in D1. Jaden Hernandez of Dana Hills, he's ranked number 12 in the state. He was D2 5th place last week. D2 5th place got 4:08. That'll tell you how fast everything was last week. Jason Parra doing double duty today, doing running both the 32 and the 16. He's number 7 in the state. He's from Milliken, Division I runner-up last week. Ibzan Felix, number 6 in the state. He's from Beckman. He was the D1 champ last week. Andreas Dibdahl, defending champion in the state meet last year. He's 3rd in the state fifth in the state as of right now. He was D2 number 4 last week at 4:06.50. Micah Grossman, number 4 in the state. He's from Ventura. He was 3rd place in D2 last week. Anthony Fasthorse of Ventura, he's ranked number 2 in the state, was 3rd in the state meet last year, and ran 4:05.26 last week to get runner-up's position in D2. And your top seed coming in is Evan Noonan. He's ranked number 1 in the state. He's from Dana Hills, and he was the D2 champion last week at 4:04.02. Once again, every single gentleman in the field has run faster than the time of 4:13.24.
No.
Here's the boys' high jump bar at 6'2", I think. That is correct. Got a clearance by Knowles. Moves him into the first spot in the competition, 6'2". Got our first girl over 12'9", Miss Coates from Great Oak. Actually, that probably is second girl because that's got Coates in second right now. All right, boys are taking the starting line in 1,600 meters. Jubak, Perez, Ephraim, Rodriguez, Brown, Hernandez, Parra, Felix, Dibdal, Grossman, Fast Horse, and Noonan. Phenomenal field here in the boys' 1,600 meters.
We should be right around 7. We ran a 3:47, but without it.
Bar's going to 13-3 over at the pole vault on the girls' side. 200 meters, Fast Horse taking the charge, 31 seconds. That's Fast Horse. Right on his shoulder is Jason Parra of Milligan. But everybody's in it right now. Coming up on the outside, that's Micah Grossman, joined his teammate. 3 wide. 400-meter split at 61.6. Grossman's take the lead. Parra in second, Fast Horse in third. Here comes their Channel League teammate, Andreas Dibdal, Santa Barbara. But everybody's in it right now with 5:50. Grossman, Parra, Fast Horse, Dibdal, Brown, and everybody else. "35 seconds on that 200. Appeared to be slowing it way down. So 136 at the 6. That's still Grossman on the pole. Parra on his right-hand shoulder and Fast Horse in third. So the two Ventura teammates are going 1-3. The two Great Oak teammates are in the mix here. Moving up on the outside, that's Manny Perez of Cathedral. Parra's taking over leading duties. 65.1 on that second lap, 206.7 at the 800. Parra and Hernandez taking leading charge right now, followed by the Ventura teammates, but it's getting bunchy. Manny Perez going to lead him through 1,000 meters here. 1,000 meters at 2:40. Oh, Parra decides he wants to take the charge. Parra with a nice surge, 500 meters to go. Parra, Perez, Fast Horse. Parra's going to bring him through right here at 3:10.2. That was a 63.6 on that split. So we've strung him out quite a bit now. Some gentlemen got some work to do to get back into that potential top 6, but that at-large is still at play. Parra, Hernandez, Parra, Perez, Fast Horse, Top 3. Fast horse looks like he's ready to go. The top 6 is Grossman. Dibdall moved in the top 6. 200 to go. It's anybody's race at this point. Parr is still on the lead. Here comes Felix. Those two went nose to nose last week, shoulder to shoulder. It's anybody's ball game right now. Appears to be Felix taking charge. Horse making a charge on the outside. Final split of 59-4. Felix, your winner at 4:09.77. Second place, Fast Horse. $409.78. Third, Para, 410.92. Fourth, Brown, 411.04. Fifth, Dibdall, 411.67. Your last auto qualifier coming up is Ephraim from San Clemente, 411.74. Let's see how many more get in. 413.24 is our time. Grossman's going on, 411.93. Rodriguez is going on, 411.97. Perez is going on, 412.01. That's 9.
Okay.
10th is Hernandez, 412.21. He's going on. He's the last one. So 10 guys in that heat are going to the state meet. Well done, gentlemen. Congratulations.
Buchanan High School, time of 4:45.05. Congratulations.
As we move on from the 1600s to those short hurdles, girls 100-meter hurdles, again a loaded field. Lane 1, Natalie McCarty, top 20 in the state. She was the D2 champ last week out of Newport Harbor. Monica Vargas, also top 20 in the state. She's in lane 2. She's from Mayfair. She was D4, third place. Kilani Gaines, 11th in the state. She's from Polytechnic. She was D1, third last week. Lauren Hervey, number 8 in the state. She's from St. Bernard. She's only a sophomore, along with Gaines. 14:31 last week, D4 champ. Kaylin Edwards, ranked 5th in the state. Long Beach Wilson, she was the D1 champ last week. Anise Becker, number 7 in the state. Long Beach Poly, she was the D1 runner-up last week. Fallon Goins, 10th in the state from Marlboro. She was the D4 runner-up last week. Mia Holden, 14th in the state. She's from South Pasadena. She was the D3 champ last week. And rounding out your field in lane 9, that's Jaya Fletcher. She's also in the top 20 in the state. She's from Sarah Gardena, and she was D4, 4th place. All 9 girls are in the top 20. Your at-large mark to get in is 14:48. 14:48. Clearance over here at the pole vault by Miss Fierce. Puts her in first at 13:3.
Maine to Nick. Did you say something about Maine?
High jump bar is at 6'4". Next height up is your state at large of 6'6".
Chico hates the hurt. Listen, the first time watching you watch this kid break his wrist. He was like, that's childish. He's like, calling up. And he's like, I'm calling up the like, they gotta stop this practice. Yeah, he's like, he practiced good too. He's all right. Nah, we gotta drill with, what's the new spring? Anybody know where they used to play? I don't know. He's pretty high though.
I'm gonna wait for the announcement and see if I can match up with it.
Yeah, 5 is the fastest shot. Yeah. 5 or 6 is fastest shot.
No, I didn't.
So your Masters girls pole vault champion will be Aspen Fears. She's from Vista Marietta, a senior, at a clearance of 13 feet 3. Coates is in second. Inside out girls 100-meter hurdles. McCarty, Vargas, Gaines, Hervey, Edwards, Becker, Goins, Holden, and Fletcher. At large, 14.48.
Well, I can't see because of where the person was standing, but you didn't touch the ball. So just push out better. Let's get a better push out.
The freshman Benson of Moorpark with a clearance at 6 feet 4. He moves on to the next round. Next round gets him to the state meet if he clears it.
Even from where you jumped, you would have been fine if you didn't jump so high. Again, like this practice, going forward. Okay? All right.
Feel tired? Okay. Then that's when we can be aggressive. You know, when you run, you don't touch the board. That's when your best jump. You're on your board, but we need that speed to get you out there first, okay? So everything is looking good.
Clean start. Girls 100-meter hurdles. State meet berths on the line. That's Edwards in the middle of the track. She's from she's from Wilson, but she's getting matched up right now. Too close to call. Winner, Goins, 14.02. Second place, Edwards, 14.11. Third, Becker, 14.29. Fourth, Gaines, 14.32. Remember, at large is 14.48. Fifth, 14.42. That's Hervey. And your sixth, last auto qualifier, 14.46. That's Mia Holden. Anybody sneaking on the backside? Nope, just 6 girls, just 6. Your winner, Fallon Gowans of Marlboro, Division 4, 14.02. Congratulations, ladies. That's Gorski with a clearance at 6'4", probably his opening height of the day. So your state qualifiers, the girls 100 meters hurdles, Goins, Edwards, Becker, Gaines, Hervey, and Holden. 14.46 gets you to the state meet. That's a clearance by Harrell, Notre Dame sophomore. He went over 7 feet last week. He's just getting warmed up. He's still got his sweats on. Next up on the track, we got boys 110 meter hurdles. Again, another loaded field. Lane 1 will be Sean Greer. He's from Cathedral. He was D3, fourth place last week. You got William Isaiah Brighton, lane 2 from Marietta Mesa. He was D1, 4th place last week. He's ranked number 11th in the state. Jordan Gamage of Canyon Country, 14th in the state. Helped that Canyon team get 2nd last week in Division 2. He was the D2 champ. Miles Paris is in lane 4. He's 10th in the state. He's from Notre Dame. He's the D3 champ, 14-11 last week. Arthur Celestine, 7th in the state. He's in lane 5. He's also from Marietta Mesa. He was the D1 champ last week. Daniel Wimbush, he's ranked number 8th in the state. He's from Rancho Cucamonga. He was Division 1 runner-up last week. Hayden Brown of Notre Dame out in lane 7. He was the D3 runner-up last week. Joab Vela, Vista Marietta, he was the D1 third place last week. And rounding out your field in lane 9, that's Aaron Uzon of Notre Dame. That's 3 Notre Dames. Division 3 third place last week. Phenomenal field. You got 3 Notre Dame gentlemen, 2 Marietta Mesa gentlemen. Auto time on that is 14:40. 14:40. Dana with a near miss at 6'4", but he sits right now in the 6th spot, that last auto qualifier. Knowles with a nice clearance at 6'4" on his second attempt.
What are we doing this time?
And that will move him up out of the 6th spot, up higher. Moore with a clearance. He's from Vista Marietta. His second attempt as well. Next up on the runway, doing double duty is Browner. He's from Chaminade. He was in the long jump earlier today.
Come on, Ray.
And he clears at 6'4" as well on his second attempt. Again, inside out, you've got Greer, Bright, Gamage, Paris, Celestine, Wimbush, Brown, Bowen, Vela, and Uzan. Clean start here on the boys' 110-meter hurdles. Too close to call. Winner, Bright, 13.92. Paris, 13.96. I'm pretty sure this is wind dated, but it's all right. Damage, third, 14.06. Celestine, 14.12. Fifth place coming up. Wimbush, 14.24. Your last auto qualifier. Greer, 14.30. At large is 14.40. Let's see. Vela, 14.46. Top 6, gentlemen. Well done. Congratulations.
Yeah, he's going to take one more.
Bright, Paris, Gamage, Celestine, Wimbush, Greer. Winning time 13:92. Two Murrieta Mesa boys going to the state meet together. Congratulations, gentlemen. High jump bar 6'4". Boys are getting warmed up for the pole vault.
Everything is just too far, okay? So when you get to here, you get your knees so you can step and run, okay? All right? The last phase, you need to be up. Yeah. Okay. You got 3 more. You got 3 more.
Next up on the track, the 400 meters, girls. Again, a loaded field. Big shocker with the southern section. Lane 1 will be Justine Wilson. She's from Rosary Academy. She is sophomore. She's ranked number 13 in the state. LaHayla Ray of Calabasas, ranked number 14 in the state. She's already going to the state meet as part of the 4x1. Madison Mosby, she's ranked 4th in the state. She's from St. Mary's. Freshman, lane 4, Sanaya Varnardo. She's ranked number 7. She's from Long Beach Wilson. Lane 5, that's Morgan Maddox. She's ranked number 1 in the state from Culver City. She was 6th in the state last year. Kayla McBride of Ayala, she's state ranked number 6. Zoe Ray, state ranked number 9, also from Calabasas. Again, going to the state meet already as part of that 4x1. Valentina Funk Roja, number 12 in the state. She's from Ventura, already qualified for the state meet in the high jump, so she's showing her versatility. And rounding out your field is Brooke Blue. She's ranked number 17 in the state. She's a sophomore from Long Beach Wilson. Your times range from 53.50 all the way to 55.85. Your at-large time for the girls 400 is 56.22. Every single girl has hit that time last week.
Use your arms and go for it. Use your arms. You got it, Freddie!
Okay. So when you stretch the first phase out, so when you get into the second one, into the pit, stay
Triple
tall,
jump is underway as well.
drive.
Some of these kids are coming back to the long jump earlier
Don't
today.
sweep, drive. Okay.
Use your arms. Go for it.
They're on attempt number 3 on the girls' runway. Robinson, 37.3. She's in 8th spot right now. That was Aspen Fierce making a shot at 13.6. She's your Masters champion 2024. Legal jump for Jordan Carter. He's in second place at the moment. .44 feet even. And inside out, that's Wilson, Ray, Mosby, Bernardo, Maddox, McBride, Ray, Fakroha, and Blue. At large, 56.22. All right, girls 400 meters underway at large time, 56.22. This whole field, as of last week, has hit that mark. That's Morgan Maddox taking it out quick. She's from Clovis City, top seed of 53.50 as of last week. D2 champ. Taking it out very quickly. Sub 25 for 200 meters. And she's got company. That's Maddox. Mosby. Appears to be Mosby taking charge here. Maddox trying to make a last late push, but it's going to be Mosby. Lane 7. Excellent. Mosby, 53-17. Maddox, 53-73 in second. Bernardo, 54-43 in third. Blue, 54-91 in fourth. Coming out of lane 9. Wilson, 55-14 in fifth. Your last auto qualifier is Ray, 55-34. The other Rays going on, 55-75. That's 7. 55-77 for Wolford, that's 8. Clean sweep, number 9. Rodriguez. Nope.
When he was in middle school.
8 of 9 girls qualify for the state meet in that heat. Boys 400 meters. At large time is 48.50. All of these guys are also ranked in the top 20 in the state. Lane 1, that's Ilian Ostić, Westlake, top 20 in the state, Division 2 number 3 last week. Dante Smith, state number 11. He was D2 number 2 last week. He's from JW North. Dylan Ochoa, he's state ranked number 2. Northview, he was D3 champ. Jai Ricks, state number 5. Second place in the state last year. State number 5 this year. He's from Long Beach Poly. He was D1 number 2 last week. Dwayne Morant, state number 1 this year. He's from Culver City. He's the D2 champ. Ryder Cooper, state number 3. He's from Portola. He's the D1 champ. Caden Burrows, state number 6, freshman, Long Beach Wilson, state Division 1 number 3 last week. Deer Patel, state number 9, Northwood, Division 1 number 4, and rounding out your field, Roosevelt Rubin, state number 10, also a freshman from Cathedral. He was D3 number 2. As with the girls, all 9 guys ran faster than the at-large time of 48.50 last week. So it should make for a great race. 48.50 is your at-large. Out quickly, that's Ricks from Pauley. Everybody's in the race right now. It's getting tight at the top of the turn. Anybody's ball game here. Appears to be your Northwood senior. Holding on. Oh! Winner. Ochoa, 47.01. Mayrant, 47.09 in second. Ricks in third, 47.18. Fourth, Cooper, 47.79. Remember, that large is 48.50. Smith, 47.86. In your last auto qualifier. Rubin, 48.20. Burrows, he's going 48.23. So 7 men going to the state meet.
Thank you.
Looking for another one. Hold on, hold on.
Benson, the freshman, with a clearance over at 6'6". He's going to the state meet. And he's from your hometown, Moorpark. Must be nice to jump in your home stadium. Feel like extra special. Browner up next. Up next on the track will be the girls' 100 meters. Again, a really stacked field here. In lane 1 is Layla Holland from Long Beach Poly. She was your D1 runner-up last week. In lane 2 is Jayla Cigar Dingle. She's in the top 20 in the state. She's from St. Mary's. She was your D4 runner-up. Olivia Kirk, number 13 in the state. She's only a sophomore from Royal. She was your D2 runner-up last week. Nia Clayton in lane 4, she's your defending state champion. She's number 7 in the state right now. She was your D3 champ last week. Michaela War from Canyon, she's number 2 in the state right now, and she was your D2 champ last week. Keelan Wright, number 1 in the state from Chaparral. She was your D1 champ last week. Mia Flowers, 6th in the state last year, 4th in the state right now. She's from Sarah Gardena, D4 champ. Marty Scoggins of Calabasas, she's 15th in the state. D2 third place last week. And rounding out your field is Maddie Easter, the Bulldog from Buena, D3 runner-up last week. At-large time is 11:94, and every single girl in the field has hit that time last week. Coaches, a reminder, if you have an athlete who qualified for the state meet, but they are going to scratch that event, you need to see the timing tent before the end of the meet to scratch them out, please. Having a qualifier who's not going to race next week or compete next week, and they're going to scratch, you must do it before the end of the meet down at the timing tent.
No. I think Nip may have one. Mic to control.
This is your Paralympic 100 meters. 2 competitors. All right. Winner, Ely, 2048. And second, 2244. Congratulations, well done. Gorski with a clearance of 6'8" over there at the high jump. Again, that bar 6'6" is the at-large. And Harold, the sophomore from Notre Dame, over the bar at 6'8" on his first attempt. So both he and Gorski have cleared on their first attempts.
What's wrong with you? You were nice like 2 seconds ago.
Back up a little bit, run a little faster.
Knowles of Rio Mesa with the last miss at 6'8", but he's going to the state meet at 6'6". The freshman, Benson of Moorpark, coming up on his third attempt. All right, another great Paralympic field here. Rio Mesa heading strong right now. Too close to call. Guzman, 13.80. Card, 13.90. Fox, third and 14.71. Benson, the freshman, with a clearance on his third attempt at 6'8". Way to go, freshman. Okay. I can walk that down. Not Alex. I'm going to say it's not a who. Not a who. Not a who. Not, how would you say that? Not a who? Not a who. Not a who. Not a who. Not a who. I'm not going to say that. It's too long to say. Not a who. So I'll try to say it as fast as I can. Not a who. Okay. Not a who. Okay, got it. That sounds good. Not a who. Yeah, even without that, that's how triple him getting love over there, but that's a well. That'd be where it is. Can't do everything. Not a who. Not a who. Got it.
PR! Porter Ranch helped you, that's
Do it, man. She's second alternate. 24-21. You don't even think of All right, once again, that girls' 100-meter field is stacked. 7 of the girls are ranked in the top 20 in the state. Inside out, it's Holland, Dingle, Kirk, Clayton, War, Wright, Flowers, Scoggins, and Easter. 4 Ventura County girls in there.
Wait.
In this field of girls 100 meters, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 girls in the state ranked top 10, and 2 others that are in the top, actually 3 others that are ranked in the top 20.
Just increase it just a little bit, okay? Nothing crazy, because everything is building, okay? You're good there, okay? Just ride a little more, and that's it. Good job.
At least you went to the top 6.
I know, is he on the board?
High jump bars going to 6'10". Believe there are 3 gentlemen left in the field. Gorski, Harrell, and Benson. Clean start, girls 100 meters. That's the middle of the track. That's Nia Clayton. Now Michaela Moore, but out in lane 7. Tight field. Winner, Flowers, 11:46. Second, Olivia Kirk, sophomore, 11:54 from Royal. Third, War, Canyon Country, 11:54. Fourth, Wright, 11:56. Fifth, Clayton, 11:59. Last auto qualifier, Scroggins, 11:62. Let's see who else is going. Holland, 11:68. Cigar Dingle, 11:89, and Maddie Easter at Buena. Clean sweep, everybody's going. 11:89, 9th place. All 9 girls going to the state meet. Congratulations, ladies.
Should I give her a little love on the mic right now?
In case anybody cares, that win was 3.5 on that. But who cares? Because they're all going to the state meet anyways. Congratulations again, ladies. All 9 girls going to the state meet in Clovis. Flowers, Kirk, War, Wright, Clayton, Scoggins, Hollins, Cigar Dingle, and Easter.
I thought that was 38 feet. If you hit the timing on it, I can't tell you. I mean, what we've been talking about is there. Okay? So that was just a little timing difference and too much time on the ground.
All right, let's see if the boys can match that excitement. At large time for the boys is 10:61. You got 4 guys ranked in the top 20 in this race. Lane 1, William Liu. Mark Keppel, he was D2 number 2 last week. Steele Pizzella, Notre Dame, D3 runner-up. Jeremiah Harris of Roosevelt, He was your D1 number 4 last week. Damare DeZurin, state number 6. He's a freshman from Bishop Alamany. He was your D4 champ last week. Devin Bragg, your number 1 guy in the state ranked right now. He's from Los Alamitos. He was the D1 champ last week. Benjamin Harris, state number 2. He's also a freshman from Long Beach Poly. He was D1 runner-up last week. Brian Bonner, he's in the top 20 in the state. He's from Valencia, only a sophomore. D1 number 3. Javen Sawyer, senior, San Gregorio, D3 champ. And not to be outdone, in lane 9, Thanuk Chandrasekhara of Royal, D2 champ. Seeds go from 10:38 to 10:69, and yours at large again is 10:61. We just got a flyover in honor of the girls' 100 meters. All 9 girls qualifying. In all seriousness, though, over at the high jump bar, Harold, second attempt, Clarence at 6:10.
Gotta run. Knees up.
Great attempt by the freshman over there, Benson at 6:10. Congratulations, you're going to the state meet no matter what. You're in 3rd place regardless. Well done. All right, here we go. Boys 100 meters flying down the track. That's lane 4. Woo! DeZurin, 10:36. Harris, 10:43 in second. Bragg, 10:47 in third. Bonner, 10:48 in four. Harris, 10:55 in fifth. Your last auto qualifier. Pizzella, 10:64. Top 6 going on to the state meet. Wind on that was 2.3, a little over the allowable. All right, back to the distances. Your at-large time here is 2:13.79. Let's get all 12 girls down the home. In lane 1, Warrior 1 is Arden Keaton coming in as an alternate from Calabasas. We've got Chloe Esponda of South Torrance, D2 number 6 last week. Liza Yetter of San Clemente, D1 runner-up last week. Gwyneth Williams, freshman of El Toro, D2 number 5. Melissa John B. and Yahweh of Corona Del Mar, D3 number 4. Paige Shear of Dana Hills, she was D2 number 4. Arielle McKenzie, she's state ranked number 15 from Calabasas, she was D2 number 3 last week. Isabella Wabluski, she's in the top 20 in the state, she's a freshman from Yorba Linda, she was D3 third place last week. Braylon Combe, appears to be a scratch, but if she's in there, she's top 20 in the state. She already qualified in the 16. Caitlin Mataresi in the top 20 in the state from La Cañada. She was a D3 runner-up last week. Lamio Edwards, state number 2. Claremont, D2 runner-up last week. Georgia Jennerette of J. Sarah Catholic and D3 champ last week. And Keaton Robar, number 10 in the state from Newport Harbor, D2 champ last week. Every single girl in the field has run under the at-large time of 2:13.79, so let's cheer them home.
I don't know if it's worth mentioning Demar Gazern's time. Second fastest by a freshman, all conditions in state history. He's a freshman. 10:56 top of the state, all constricted by
That time by Demar Gazern is at number 2 all-time any conditions by a freshman in the nation. All right, clean start, girls 800 meters. Again, all 12 girls in this field have run that large time of 2:13.79 as of last week. Makes for a great race, phenomenal field. Going out quick is Georgia Jenneret, J. Sarah Catholic. Quick first 200 of about 31.5. That's Jenneret on the pole. Jenneret taking pacing duties here early on. Putting them through at 62.5. Group of 3 is broken out. I believe that's Liza Yetter with her. And Keaton Robar of Newport Harbor in third. But everybody's in it right now. Jenneret being challenged on the outside now by both young ladies. That's Edwards from Claremont in the lead right now, with Robar in second, with 1:50 to go. And Jenneret still holding on to third. Remember, the at-large time is 2:13.79. Too tight to see who's in sixth right now. The Robar is taking over the lead here with 50 to go. Edwards has a late charge left in her. Too close for me to tell. Robar, 2:07.01, your Masters champ. Edwards, 2:07.11 in second. Jenneret, 2:10.50 in third after that early pacing. Fourth, Matarese, 2:11.98. Fifth, Jambi Nyawai, 2:12.13. Shear, 2:12.27. That's sixth. That's your last auto qualifier. Let's see who else goes on. Esponda, 2:12.60. She's going. Mackenzie, 2:12.71. She's going from Calabasas. Williams, 2:12.82. She's going. Robluski, 2:13.01. She's going. Keaton, getting in as an alternate. She's in, 2:13.41. Yetter just misses. If I counted that right, I believe that was about 10. Outstanding field, outstanding race, girls. Well done, congratulations. And 11 of the 12 girls moving on. 11 of the 12 girls in that 800. Arden Keaton of Calabasas getting in as an alternate. Moves on to the state meet. Well done. All right, let's see what's going on with that boys 800 meters then. Again, every single boy in this race is ranked in the top 20 in the state. We've got Blaze Snow from Santa Barbara getting in as an alternate. That's awesome. Diego Mejia, he's top 20 in the state. He was D2 champ last week. Juan Juarez, number 9 in the state. He was D1 number 7 last week. JT Kramer, number 13 in the state from Wilson. Jack Paradise, number 12 in the state from Great Oak. Kieran Murray, number 11 in the state from South Pasadena. Pierce Clark, number 10 in the state from San Clemente. Jack Horrocks, number 7 in the state from Foothill. Alex Naehu, number 6 from Palos Verdes. Taj Clark, state number 5 from San Clemente. Wylando Bondo, state number 4 from here in Long Beach Wilson, only a sophomore. And your number 1 seed, the D3 champ, Embodai Ligons, state number 3 from Cathedral. Seed times go from 151.32 to 154.55. The at-large, the boys 800 is 154.10.
Third place, we have David Spencer from Moorpark, who jumped 6 foot 8 inches. He is a freshman.
Gentlemen, we're going to wait for you to finish the award ceremony.
In second place, we have Brandon Gorski from Mater Dei, also a jump of 6 feet 8 inches. And your winner, Joshua Harrell of Notre Dame, who jumped first place 6 feet 10 inches.
On your marks.
All right, here we go, boys, 800 meters. Let's see if we can get all these boys at the state meet. That's Ligons taking it out quick. Not playing around out here. He has 47.86 speed in the 400. He's going to take him through 200 very quickly. I got about 25 low on the 200 from here, but the whole field is through at 28. That at-large, remember, is 154.10. Appear to be settling in here, but it's still Ligons on the lead. He's going to bring him through it awful quick, first 4. I got 53.9 on the split, but everybody threw at 56 or lower. Whole field's got a shot here. It's Ligons on the lead. It's not Ahu in second. 2 Wilson boys in 3-4. And from there, it's anybody's field from there. But Ligons still on the lead. He's taking it out hard and saying, come get me. He's bringing him through 600 at 123. And the charge is on. Anybody in the field is all in it. Oh my goodness. Bring it home, boys. Ligons getting challenged now. Ligons is going to hold that lead. Second split of 57-2. Winner, Ligons, 151.39. Abondo, 151.53 in second. Kramer, 152.27 in third. Paradise, fourth, 152.43. Fifth, Snow as an alternate, 152.73 makes it automatically. Congratulations, Blaze Snow. Clark is your last auto qualifier, 152.81. Juarez, number 7, 152.96 goes on. Murray, 153.02 and 8th goes on. 9th, Clark, 153.24 goes on. That's 9. 10, Horrocks, 153.34, he goes on. Naehu goes on, 153.57. And Mejia, the whole field goes on, 153.66. Awesome, well done boys, well done, congratulations. Clovis awaits next weekend. Testing. All right, next up on the track is girls 300 meters. At-large time here is 43.77. We got 7 girls out of the 9 who have ranked in the state top 20. Lane 1, Morgan King of Long Beach Poly. She was Division I, number 5 last week. Olivia Griffin of Da Vinci Charter. She's in the top 20 in the state. She was D2 runner-up last week. Natalie McCarty, state number 14, sophomore, Newport Harbor, D2 champ. Anise Becker, state number 6 from Long Beach Poly. She's in lane 4. She was D1 runner-up last week. Kaylin Edwards is the defending state champion. She's from Long Beach Wilson. She's state number 2 ranked this year. She was a D1 champ last week with a time of 42.00. Mia Holden, your champion in the short hurdles. Or excuse me, not champion short hurdles, but state qualifier in the short hurdles. State number 5 in here, South Pasadena, D3 champ last week. Sanaya Bernardo, state number 11. She's a freshman from Long Beach Wilson, D1 number 3 last week. Jalen Spencer, state ranked number 12. She's from Vista Marietta, Division I number 4 last week. And rounding out your field out in lane 9, Monica Vargas of Mayfair. She was your D4 champ last week. Outstanding field, 43.77 is that at large.
Mike DeCarsick, looks like they're starting the boys pole vault.
Out quickly, that's Edwards, your defending state champion. She's from Long Beach Wilson. That's Edwards out very quickly as we reach the top of the turn. She's coming up on hurdle 5. She's laying it down this afternoon. Edwards approach number 6 with a commanding lead. Going to be too tight to call for those top 6. But Edwards is going to be your Masters champion. Edwards, 42.03 for the win. Number 2, Holden, 43.07. 2 state qualifiers for both those ladies. Becker, 43.28 in third. I think that's another state qualifier for her. Number 4, Venardo, 43.31 in fourth. 5th, McCarty, 43.43. All of these are under the at-large as well. Last auto qualifier, 43.52, that's Griffin. Let's see who else. That's it, top 6 girls moving on to the state meet. Top 6. Congratulations, ladies. Boys pole vault getting underway, opening up height at 13.6. Boys 300 meters on the track next up, 38.45. 38.45 is the at-large time. Lane 1, Sedwitz Dumont, Long Beach Wilson. D1 number 7 last week. Sean Greer of Cathedral, D3 champ last week. Cameron Jarome, top 20 last week. He's from Portola. He was D1 number 4 last week. Mac Lampkin, state number 11 from Miracosta. He was D1 number 2 last week. Daniel Agbalusi, state number 2 from Beaumont. He was the D1 champ last week. Jordan Gamage, doubling back from the short hurdles. He's state number 10. He's from Canyon Country. He's D2 champ last week. Arthur Celestine is already a state qualifier this morning. State 7, Marietta Mesa, D1 number 3 last week. John Mueller, state number 9. He's from Loyola, D1 number 5 last week. And rounding out your fields, Ethan Barty, top 20 in the state from Long Beach Wilson, D1 number 6 last week. Again, at-large time is 38.45. On that boys 300-meter hurdles, 6 of the guys last week ran that at-large time of 38:45. Your lowest seed is 38:65, so every single guy has a shot to get in here. Let's get him home. Nice clearance over there by Higgins, 13:6. Easy clearance for O'Brien over 13.6. Again, as they make their way through the pole vault, 15 feet even is that at large in the pole vault. Ling with a clearance at second attempt, 13.6. Clean start, boys 300 meters. 7 of these boys are ranked in the top 20 in state. Lane 1 is out very quickly, making up the stagger on lane 2. But in the middle of the track, that's Aglesi, Beaumont. Middle of the track, Aglesi, Gamage, Mueller, Celestine. A lot of boys in this race right here. A lot of tight races right here. Last close. Oh no! We'll just have to see how that finished out. Winner, Agbalusi, 37.56. Second, Gamage, 37.81. We'll have to wait out the delay. Jaromi, third, 37.96. Dumont, 37.97 in fourth. Greer, 38.0 in fifth. Last auto qualifier coming up. Mueller, 38.13. Anybody else? 38.45 is the time. 38.20, that's 7. Barty. 7 boys making the state meet. Congratulations, gentlemen. Well done. Next up on the track, we'll have 2 Paralympic 200-meter races. There'll be 2 of them, and then we'll have 2 of our standard 200-meter races. They're not. Easy clearance for Buchanan over at the pole vault at 14 feet. Higgins of Tribuco with a nice clearance at 14 feet. So the
Get him tighter than that. A little bit tighter. Shorty, do your compensator. Take Jay off. Good, I love it. I love it.
All right, hey, man, you guys are really good doing nothing.
Huh? I hit the record button. Forgot. Oh, really? Since earlier? You don't have like log footage? I'll stop saying.
Testing.
If you go to HP
your
Runners
mark.
on, hang on 1 second.
Set.
All right, we got a Paralympic 200 on the track. Let's cheer him on. Let's get him home. There we go. All right, bring it home. 35, 36, 7, 8, 39, 40. Winning time, 39.64. Ashley Castillo, well done, congratulations. Got a clearance on the pole vault at 14 feet by Epstein. First attempt. He's a junior from Day Toledo. He was the D4 champ last week. That was Evan Kim of Vista Murrieta, a senior. Cleared 14.7 last week. Over on his first attempt. Nice clearance by Gandara of Los Alamitos. Senior. Looking for that 15 feet at large. All right, we got two more gentlemen in the Paralympics. 200 here. Out in the lead is gentleman from Rio Mesa. Charging down the home stretch. 26-7, 27 point. 28.05, official, Alaman. And second, Card, 28.47. Got a clearance by Furr, 14 feet.
On the award stand, we have the recipients of the boys, and the recipients of the boys 300 meter hurdles. In third place, Emmett Lamont, Maurice Wilson, and 37.97. In second place, Jordan Dodge, McCain,
Girls 200 meter getting ready. Again, another stacked field. Your at-large time is 24.62, and your 10th and 11th, meaning your first and second alternates, also ran under that, well under that. 24.12 and 24.21 are your alternates and are not in the field. Every single girl in this field is ranked in the top 13 in the state. Lane 1, Dylan Nelson from St. Pius, freshman, D4, number 4. Justine Wilson, state number 11 from Rosary Academy, sophomore, D4, number 3. Olivia Kirk already qualified in the state meet in the 100. She's state number 7. She's a sophomore from Royal and been on quite a tear the last few weeks. D2 runner-up. Kayla McBride was 4th in the state meet last year. She's state number 5 this year right now. She's from Ayala. D1 runner-up last week. Keelan Wright, state number 2. She's your top seed from Chaparral Junior. She was the D1 champ last week. Morgan Maddox, doubling back in the 200. State number 4. She's from Culver City. She was the D2 champ last week. Mia Flowers, state number 6. Sarah Gardena, senior, D4 champ last week. Michaela War, state number 8, Canyon Country, D2 number 3 last week. And rounding out your field, Jayla Cigar Dingle, state number 12, also from St. Mary's, D4 number 3 last week. So the whole field has run under that time, and we've got a serious tailwind today. So let's get these girls home and get all 9 into the state meet. Get it. Inside out, that's Nelson, Wilson, Kirk, McBride, Wright, Maddox, Flowers, War, and Cigar Dingle. Let's bring it home, ladies. That's right in the middle of the track. She's from Chaparral in the pink. That is a great race coming home here. Phenomenal race. Let's see what we got here. Right for the win. 23:48. At large, remember, is 24:62. Kirk in second from continuing her killer last run here. 23:72 for second, sophomore. McBride, 23:72 for third. Maddox, 23:76 in fourth. War, 23:85 for fifth. Last auto qualifier, all well under, 23:94 by Miss Flowers. How many more? Seventh, 24:08. She's going. That's Miss Wilson. Nelson, 24:12 and 8. She's going. Clean sweep, girls. Clean. 24:58. She does it. Cigar Dingle. That's another clean sweep. Girls 200 meters. Way to go, ladies. Congratulations.
Show up, like the vibes all good, everyone's having a good time, and then on the first batter, it's supposed to hold it. The whole crowd just died.
All right, up next is the boys, 200 meters. 21:51 is the at-large, and 8 of the 9 have ran that, and the 9th has run 21:52, so 1/100th behind that. In lane 1, we've got Isaac Shires. He's a senior from Glendora. He was a Division II runner-up last week. In lane 2, William Liu of Mark Keppel, Division II champ last week. Benjamin Harris, freshman, Long Beach Poly, D1 number 4 last week. Roosevelt Rubin, state number 8 ranked, freshman from Cathedral, D3 champ. Devin Bragg, state number 2 from Los Alamitos, D1 champ. Jeremiah Harris, state number 6 from Roosevelt, D1 runner-up last week. Deer Patel, number 15 in the state, Northwood, D1 number 3 last week. Julius Johnson, another freshman, Long Beach Poly, D1 number 5 last week. And rounding out our field, Rodney Sermons, number 15 in the state as well, 21:51 last week, D1 number 6. 3 freshmen in the field of 9. The future is bright for the Southern Section sprinting. The bar is up to 14.6. So after this height, it'll go up to 15.0, and 15.0 is that state at-large mark, and not all the gentlemen have come in yet. Once again, inside out, and that boy's 200 meters. Shires, Liu, Harris, Rubin, Bragg, Harris, Patel, Johnson, and Sermons. At large is 21:51. Middle of the track, that's Bragg. This is as tight as it gets all day long. Way too close for this guy to call. Whoa. Harris, your winner, 21-22. He's your Masters champion. Second, Johnson, 21-25. Third, Harris, 21-27. 21-28 for Bragg. Fifth place, Patel, 21-31. Last auto qualifier, right up. 21-32, that's Ruben. Let's see how many more we can get in, boys. 21-50, Lou, number 7, you're in. 7 guys going to the state meet out of 9. Well done. How we doing? I wish. Sometimes I think we're not that. How the kids I don't know. Kids like coaching stuff? Yeah, I pull stuff out that was sharp. That's what's crazy is I'm pretty much right all the time. Trying to state clearly and all right, up next on the track, let's get back to those distances. 4x800 relay. Second year in existence at the state meet. Next year, you have to qualify out of league to get here. So it'll be at league, then league prelims, CIF prelims, then CIF finals, and the Masters meet, etc. So this year you still had to qualify using a time that they ran in an invitational or some other meet throughout the year, and then the top 15 got in here to the Masters meet. Top 4 here, top 4 teams move on to the state meet. So that's a little different than the rest of them, where it's top 6. So top 4 are your auto qualifiers. There is no qualifying time. That may happen in the future as we start to develop a history of the 4x8 and can then create those averages that create those at-large times. The home run. The only caveat to that time here for the girls 4x8 and the boys 4x8 is if you're in the top 4, you auto qualify, but you have to have run under 10 minutes to do so. However, every single girls team that's in this field today has ran well under 10 minutes, so that should not be a problem. On the boys' side, they have to run under 8:14, and again, all the boys have run under 8 with their teams that are gotten here today. Entries. Tesoro comes in with a seed time of 9:40.18. Oaks Christian, seed time of 9:28.88. Claremont, number 5 in the state last year, 9:33.60 seed time. Santiago Corona, 9:04.57. That is your top seed time coming in. Chino Hills, 9:33.06. ML King, 9:20.37. Crescenta Valley with a time of seed time of 9:27.51. Long Beach Wilson, 9:20.96. Newbury Park, 9:14.90 seed time. Riverside Poly, 9:34.24. Santa Monica, 9:28.49. Los Alamitos, 9:27.20. Ventura coming in here with a 9:10.42, and they put the power team together. They've got Sadie Engelhardt on the anchor, I would believe, there, along with Tiffany Sachs, Valentina Fakroha, and here on the list is Madeline Abbott. It might be Melanie True, I don't know. Downey with a seed time of 9:32.07. And your last entry is J. Sarah Catholic. They were number 2 in the state last year, and they have a seed time this year of 9:05.12.
On your mark.
Out very quickly. Just for those of you who don't know, 10 flat is 230 per girl. And all of these teams have several girls that are well under that in the 220s and sub 220s. Several of these ladies in this race probably already ran the 800 today or the 1600. Through the first 233. That's Jay Sarah on the lead, followed by Santiago, MLK, and Newbury Park. 65 on the lead leg for Jay Sarah. State champion team in cross country, if I'm not mistaken. That is Melanie True on the lead leg for Ventura. They're now into 4th. You still got J. Sarah, Santiago, MLK, Ventura. Newberry's in the mix in 7th. Through that 600 and 144. And you got a whole bunch of fast girls bringing it home for their teams. That looks like True from Ventura taking the lead. On the outside, though, Trabuco Hills making a late charge. Excuse me, that's Chino Hills. Chino Hills. second split on that is 70 point. You got Chino Hills. Ventura moving into third. I'll try to get these teams for you. So lead split there was about 217. Well under that 10-minute pace for the top four. Leader from Chino's had taken it out very hard. That's Oaks Christian in second, followed by Ventura in third. That's Chino Hills on the lead. That was a 63-5 on that split for her. Followed by Grace Geyer and Tiffany Sachs of Oaks Christian and Ventura, respectfully. There's a change now. Somebody's moving into fourth. So that top four is starting to take shape right now. I believe that's Jay Sarah. Santiago's in sixth. That early pace is starting to pay right now for Chino Hills. She's getting caught up with right now by the two Ventura County girls, Geyer and Sachs. Ventura will be handing off to Alo Curtis, who ran the 16 earlier. And the anchor will be Sadie Engelhart. Geyer and Sachs have moved into 1-2 for Oaks Christian and Ventura. Chino Hills still hanging on a third. Jay Sarah in fourth, but there's company back there. Claremont's in sixth. Grace Geyer finishes strong. Tiffany Sachs finishes strong. Geyer's handing off to Kate Walker. We're 4:36 at the halfway point. Walker and Curtis, Oaks Christian and Ventura 1-2. Chino Hill still maintaining third. Jay Sarah in fourth. We got early pace from Claremont now, moving them into fourth. All right, Walker and Curtis, two Ventura County squads out 1-2 right now. Claremont is now into three. Chino Hills in four. Jay Sarah and Long Beach Wilson. Santiago's making a move now and making a move into seventh. Group of seven for four spots. Group of seven for four spots. But it's Walker of Oaks Christian and Curtis of Ventura. And remember, Sadie Engelhart's on the anchor for Ventura. Claremont is making a very strong move in third. Long Beach Wilson matching them in fourth. Santiago has now moved into fifth. Chino Hills and Jay Sarah in 6 and 7. It's now a 5-girl race for 4 spots. Time is irrelevant at this point. Alo Curtis has jumped Ventura into a big lead here. Long Beach Wilson is now in second. Claremont in third and Oaks Christian in fourth. Santiago's closing though. Curtis is bringing it home strong, giving it to Sadie Engelhardt on the anchor. Ventura, Wilson, Claremont, Oaks, and Santiago. And Santiago might have Braylon Combe on the anchor, I'm not sure. Dead heated with Oaks Christian at the handoff. Sadie Engelhardt's pushing Ventura to a bigger lead at this point. Long Beach Wilson very strong in second. Claremont solidified in third at the moment. Then we've got Santiago and Oaks Christian. Oaks Christian trying to get back in touch here. Those are your top 5 teams battling for those 4 spots. Santiago appears to be pulling a little bit on Oaks Christian, creating some separation. We've now got a race for second now as Claremont's closed up the gap on Long Beach Wilson. Sadie's going to bring them through here on a first split of 61. Shoulder to shoulder, Wilson and Claremont with a lap to go. Santiago in 4th. And Oaks in 5th. But that's Sadie Engelhart, your national record holder in the 1600, coming up the back stretch, 300 to go. The battle right now appears to be for second between Claremont and Long Beach Wilson. That's Lemieux Edwards on the anchor for Claremont. Sadie's at the top of the turn. She's got about 125 to go. Claremont now has moved into about a 7-meter lead here on Wilson. But here comes Santiago. If that's correct, that's Braylon Combe on the anchor. Very fast 1,600-meter runner. And an 800-meter runner at that. Sadie's going to bring home Ventura as the Masters champion here, though, with a split of 2:07.5 for the win. 9:02.57. In second will be Claremont. Third is Santiago, and 4th is Wilson. Those are your state qualifiers. Ventura, 9:02.57 is your Masters champion. Claremont, 9:13.10. Long Beach Wilson, 9:17.01. So Ventura is your Masters champion at 9:02.57. Claremont in second, 9:13.10. Long Beach Wilson at 9:17.01. But I'm pretty sure this announcer's eyes saw Santiago in there. So we'll have to see what happens. All right, as we kind of see these results filter through again, Ventura, your champion at 9:02.57. Claremont, 9:13.10. There's Santiago, 9:13.97 in third. And your fourth automatic is Long Beach Wilson, 9:17.01. Well done, all ladies, well under 10 minutes, as they said, and as your entry showed. All right, moving on to the boys, 4x800 again. Top 4 again, automatic. They have to run under 8:14, which again should be no problem. All boys in this team in this race are entered under 8 minutes. Long Beach Wilson, seed time of 7:41.02. They were number 5 in the state last year. Camarillo comes in with a seed time of 7:54.53. Great Oak, 7:51.54. Santa Margarita, 7:48.39. And Redondo Union at 7:51.89. ML King comes in with seed time of 7:49.56. Santa Barbara, 7:45.47. I'm pretty sure that Blaze Snow and possibly Andreas Dibdahl are part of that squad. Canyon of Canyon Country comes in with seed time 7:58.75. Ventura's coming in with a 7:58.39, and I know that Grossman and Fast Horse are on that squad. San Clemente comes in with a seed time of 7:50.22. They are the state defending champs in this event. J. Sarah Catholic on the boys' side, 7:50.28 a seed time. Harvard Westlake, 7:50.30 seed time. Cathedral, 7:47.48, and they might have your 800 champion, Embadai Ligons, on that team, along with Manny Hernandez. Downey coming in here with a 7:52.49, and your final seed is South Pasadena, 7:54.41.
That's fake, right? Like, well, that's like, Katie? Katie? Yeah, that's like Katie's team. Oh, we're lining up right next to it.
So your average for the four girls for Ventura on that 902, about 216 and some change, maybe 215.5. Outstanding effort by the Cougars. So Long Beach Wilson comes in here with their top seed time of 7:41. Not sure where they ran that at what invitational. Clean start there. Out very quickly appears to be Cathedral, followed by Blaze Snow of Santa Barbara, doubling back after his early 800. This is a massive pack coming down this home stretch on this first lap. Bringing us through very quickly here. That's Blaze Snow on the lead for Santa Barbara. He's bringing them through about 57. Followed closely by, it looks to be San Clemente. I believe Cathedral is in third at the moment. Appears to be Canyon up there in that lead pack as well. San Clemente now has taken over the lead from Santa Barbara, followed by Canyon. Believe that's Great Oak or Trabuco Hills coming out there. That's Trabuco. Nope, that's Great Oak, I apologize. But everybody's coming home here hard in this first lap here. First leg. Snow with a nice comeback for Santa Barbara, put them back in fourth. Leadoff leg of 154.5 for San Clemente. Appears to be Santa Barbara taking over the lead again. But again, we've got a huge pack of gentlemen here. Too hard to say there's only 4 teams right now. Excuse me, that is the Great Oak, the Wildcat, the Wolfpacks of Great Oak taking it out. Followed by Santa Barbara. Cathedral, San Clemente, Canyon, Camarillo, Loyola. The Cougars, the last one there from Ventura, the battle pack. And they've got their best 2 coming up, 3-4. But right now, your Wolfpack from Great Oak is leading this thing out. Cathedral in second, San Clemente in third, and Santa Barbara in fourth. Pole vault is now at the state at large mark of 15 feet. I believe that might be Manny Perez on the second leg for Cathedral. But San Clemente holding strong in first right now. Perez putting a charge into it though. He's got him in the lead. Wolfpack is in third, Loyola in fourth, Canyon in fifth, and a whole slew in there. Ventura's coming with their top 2 guys. They're gonna have to put a whole big rush on to get in this race. Cathedral on the lead. San Clemente in second. The Wolfpack of Great Oak in third. That appears to be Loyola now in fourth, and Canyon in fifth. And Santa Barbara in sixth, and they've got Andreas Dibdahl on the anchor, state champion defending in the 1600 and 150 and some change for 800 meters. Ventura's looking to get in the mix with Micah Grossman on the third leg. Fast Horse will be on the anchor for them, but it might be too far for them, who knows. But right now we got Cathedral, San Clemente, Great Oak, Loyola, Santa Barbara, Canyon, Wilson, Redondo, Harvard Westlake. .55 split there for all those boys coming through. Micah Grossman is now on the move for Ventura. You still got Cathedral leading really big now. It's getting tight in that fourth spot. Cathedral, San Clemente, Great Oak, and I don't know who's in fourth, but there's a lot of boys in there. Grossman's getting Ventura into it here. Santa Barbara has Dibdahl on the anchor, and Ventura has Fast Horse on the anchor, so we'll see how this all plays out. It's going to be crazy, this last leg. But it's Cathedral coming down here for the last handoff. Still San Clemente and the Wolfpack. Grossman putting Ventura in it. Here we go. Grossman with a 153 and some change to get Ventura into fourth. Dibdahl on the anchor from Santa Barbara. And they're in 10th. Right now it's all Cathedral. San Clemente, Great Oak. Fast Horse is playing possum right now. But he's gonna have to deal with Dibdahl as well as all these other great runners from these guys. San Clemente's decided to go up and challenge Cathedral. Cathedral San Clemente, Great Oak, Long Beach Wilson now into fourth. Loyola, Ventura, Dibdall, Santa Barbara, Canyon. It is a total battle with a lap to go. 4 teams, there's 5 teams in that pack.
Yeah. 58, 55, 58.
Oh, they're making a charge at Great Oak now. Dibdall making a huge move for Santa Barbara. Cathedral back into the lead. San Clemente still holding second. Dibdall taking Santa Barbara into third here, overtaking Great Oak. Fast Horse making a charge. Might be too little too late for the Cougars though. Cathedral coming home here. Cathedral finishing strong. They're going to be your Masters champion. San Clemente, Santa Barbara, Great Oak. One last charge. Going to be Great Oak and Ventura in fifth. Cathedral 7:42.19. San Clemente 7:43.99. Excuse me. Santa Barbara 7:44.99. Dibdall brought him up. Great Oak 7:45.70. And Ventura just out of the running 7:46.29 with Fast Horse on the anchor. What a phenomenal race.
That was awesome. That was awesome. All right, here we go. Hey, Chad, do we have a team? Guys, okay, I'm gonna see that.
If it was Jaden, that would be dope.
The bar is at 15 feet. That is the state at large mark. I'm trying to get an idea of how many guys have already cleared that. I know that Cade Summers came in at 15 feet and cleared it on his first attempt. I think either 6 or 7 guys have already cleared it. Up next on the track will be the girls' 3,200 meters. Your at-large time is 10:32.50. Again, another stacked field here. Mackenzie McRae, she's from Huntington Beach. She's number 14 in the state right now. She was D1 number 6 last week. Tiffany Sachs was entered, but she just ran the 4x8, so I highly doubt that she's coming back in that. Ariella Vina, number 15 in the state from Murrieta Valley. She was D1 number 6 last week. How'd that work? Erica Kirk, a top 20 state-ranked young lady from Vista Murrieta. She was D1 number 5 last week. Maya DeBrouwer, number 6 in the state. She's from La Cañada. She was Division 3 number 3 last week. Marley McCullough, 13th in the state from Newport Harbor. She was the D2 champion. Olivia Foodie, number 16. She's from Aliso Niguel. She was D1 number 4 last week. Holly Barker, ranked number 2nd in the state. She's from Tobacco Hills. She was number 3 last week, Division 1. Abigail Arrington, South Pasadena. She's ranked number 8 in the state. She was D3 number 2 last week. Summer Wilson, number 7 in the state. She's from J. Sarah. She was the D3 champ last week. Sydney Rubio, number 10 in the state. She was D1 number 2 last week, and she's only a freshman from Huntington Beach. And Riley Blade, number 4 in the state right now. Santiago Corona, D1 champ. Two of these young ladies were in the state meet last year. Holly Barker of Trabuco Hills was 5th in 2023 at the state meet in the 3200. And Riley Blade is your defending champion. So a fantastic field. Your seed time again, or at-large time, excuse me, is 10:32:50. And several of these ladies have run that. They just didn't do it last week. But last week, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 did it. So over in the pole vault, 6 guys have already cleared 15. That's the at-large mark. Make that 7. That's Fur over at 15-1, or excuse me, 15 even. There are still 6 more guys making their last attempt at it. So there are a lot of guys still in the running for this at-large mark and getting to the state meet. On the track, girls 3200. That's Blade on the lead right away. Blade and Rubio, Wilson and Arrington right to the lead off that outer alley. .200 meters, about 35 seconds. That's healthy 9:20 pace for you distance people out there. That would be awesome to see them run that fast. So Blade's taking it out, not messing around. Now we're settling in. Very quick early pace. About 74.4 on that first revolution. That's Blade on the lead. Rubio right off her right-hand shoulder. Remember, she's only a freshman. We got Wilson, Arrington. Appears to be DeBrower now latching into that pack. Holly Barker on the lead pack of the second group. She's biding her time. We've got the second Huntington Beach girl in there in that lead pack. That's Mackenzie McRae. But now it's starting to tighten up a little bit now as Barker leads the other girls into that lead group. Whole thing has seemed to have closed up a little bit. About 15 meters from 1 to 12. Maybe 10 meters. That's Blade still on the lead with Rubio. But everybody's in it right now. Bringing bringing him through 800 meters. 78.4 on that split, 232.8 at the 800. Blade seems to have picked it up just a tad. Appears we got a group of 6 breaking out just a little bit with Barker in 7th. Now Olivia Foodie's closing it up along with Barker, making it tight once again. All 11 of the 12 are right in it right now. That's Blade still on the lead. Rubio. Arrington, Wilson, Barker, Foodie, McCullough. McCray. A lot of girls still in this sucker. Erica Kirk hanging around. But that's Blade on the lead, bringing him through 1200. $79.5 on that. 352 at the 12. So about a second slowdown. And again, over there on that far corner in the early part of the next lap, she seems to broke out just a little bit more. And Rubio leading that second group that's now about 8 girls big. Appears to be a group of 9. Blade doing all the legwork right now, though. Rubio's been hanging in second the whole time, along with Wilson and Arrington right there. About the same 4 the whole time. DeBrouwer's hanging out in 5th, and Holly Barker seems to be stalking back there in 9th. Remember, she was 5th in the state meet last year. But it's still Blade on the point. DeBrouwer now moving to the second. Coming through the 1600 meter split, about 5:10. Give you official in a second. 78.7, 5:10.9 on the 1600 meter split. So every girl in the field came through at 5:17 or better. If they double back, that'd be 10:34. So everybody's in the running for that at-large time still. Now seems to be a group of 4 that's breaking out a little bit. Blade, DeBrouwer, Rubio, and Arrington. McCray's leading that second group, along with Foodie, and Wilson, and Barker, and Kirk. McCullough back in 10th is still running under the clip for that at-large time. So let's cheer these ladies on and see how many we can get to that at-large mark. 10:32.50. But on the lead, we got Blade, DeBrouwer, Arrington, Rubio, McCray in 5th, all by herself at this point. Barker now is moving up into about 7th, shoulder to shoulder with Wilson. But Riley Blade still doing all the legwork. 76.8, dropped it down a little bit, and that's why there's a separation happening. About 81 for McCullough in 10th. Now it's a group of 3. Blade, DeBrouwer, and Arrington. 1 Division I and 2 Division III ladies. And Rubio hanging in 4th. Her teammate McCray in 5th. Foodie, Barker, and Wilson rounding out your top 8. And McCullough's now got a bullseye on Kirk's back, as that will help her stay on pace for that 10:32 time. Barker now making a move on that whole field. She's now into 5th. Coming up on the lap 6 mark That's Blade, DeBrouwer, Arrington, and Rubio. Barker now is broken away in 5th. Remember, the top 6 are automatic. Coming up with 800 meters to go. Blade doing all the leg work here. 78.3, 7:45.9 at 2,400 meters with 2 laps to go. McCullough's now in the 9th. She's been moving very well the last 2 laps. And Kirk in 10th. Kirk's going to have to run a 2:30 to get home here. Appears we got 10 girls with a shot still. 10 girls with a shot. Blade still doing all the work here with DeBrouwer and Arrington. Rubio about 10 meters back and forth. And Barker strong in 5th. Then we got a whole group at 6. McCullough now into 8. She's moved from way back. She was about 12th early on. But it's Blade doing all the work right now. 500 meters to go. Blade, DeBrouwer and Arrington shoulder to shoulder. 2 D3 mates. Arrington now moving to 2nd. DeBrouwer holding strong in 3rd. But right now it's Riley Blade bringing us through 7 laps at 9:02.31 with a lap to go. That was a 76.5. She dropped it down again. Barker's in 5th, coming through at 9:11, 9:12. McCullough now in 6th at 9:14. So McCrae, you're through at 9:19. It's Riley Blade putting a charge into this last lap. Top 4 seems secure. Barker in 5 is very secure. Wilson looking strong, but all these ladies are well under the mark here. McCrae's going to have to run like a 74 to get in and get under that time. But right now it's all Riley Blade at the top of the turn. Let's bring her home. She's led it wire to wire. Systematically just pulled away here. Rubio putting a charge in the last 150 here. She's moving into 3rd. Riley Blade's going to be your Masters champ. Give or take some 10-15 or so. Last split of 73-1. Arrington in 2nd. Rubio 3rd. DeBrouwer 4th. Wilson in 5. Foodie in 6. Barker will get in on at large. McCullough coming across. Joe, she's going to be right on the mark. DeBrouwer, 10:23, 19. Wilson, 10:27.86. Foodie, 10:29.12. She's your last auto qualifier. Holly Barker, she's in at large, 10:29.33. That's 7. And McCullough just out. 7 girls, girls 3,200, moving on. Riley Blade, your champion at 10:15.00. Chat. All right, next up on the track is the boys 3,200 meters as well. the at-large time of 9:04.22, which is all within reach for all these boys. Arnav Shetty of Newbury Park comes in at D2 number 4. Carlos Maradiaga, Newport Harbor, D2 number 3 last week. Maximo Zavaleta, number 13 in the state. He was D1 number 5 last week. Ian Turk, Woodcrest Christian, D4 champ last week. I doubt Micah Grossman's coming back. He just ran a 153 during the 4x8. Ryan Stanley, top 20 in the state, Trabuco Hills, D1 number 4 last week. Evan Noonan, coming in fresh after scratching the 1600. He ran 8:57 last week and was the D2 champ. Eddie Sion of Crescenta Valley, he's number 9 in the state. He was D1 number 3 last week. Sam Franco, also in the top 20 in the state from St. Francis. He was D3 runner-up last week. Ibzan Felix of Beckman, number 4 in the state. He was D1 number 2 last week. Again, I'll have to check on scratches because I doubt Manny Perez is coming back after seeing him in the 4x8. And Jason Parra doubling back. He's 6th in the state right now. He was the D1 champ last week with a time of 8:48.36. Your two alternates are Augie Martin of St. Francis and Ethan Parcells of Rim of the World. And with the scratches I'm pretty sure happened, they're in there. Pole vault bar is now at 15.6. $11 gentlemen in this field. One of the alternates missed out on his chance.
On your mark.
That's Evan Noonan making an early charge along with Jason Parra. A couple superstars along with all these gentlemen. Parra loves to do the leading pace duties, and he's never afraid to take that risk. That's Parra out in the lead with Noonan now closing up on his shoulder here, but it's super early. Coming up at 200 meters, about 32. .834 pace. That would be outstanding. All right, Parra, Noonan, and everybody else just cruising along right now. .63.1 for Parra and Noonan. The whole field through at 68. Which puts them all right about that 9:04 barrier. That's Parra and Noonan leading it out. Felix leading the chase back. He's from Beckman. Already qualified in the 16 earlier with the win. Holding off Anthony Fasthorse. Back into that group is Arnav Shetty from Newbury Park. But all that group is in. But Parra and Noonan are making a statement right now. As I said, he's not afraid to take the bear of the pace. He's going to bring him through at sub 210. 65.8 on that split. 208.8 at 800 meters. And the whole field's coming through at 216. 216 for the whole field, which is right at 9:04 pace. I'm pretty sure these boys all know what they're doing. That's Para. Noonan about a meter back, just stalking. Noonan is known for his fast last kicks. Well, let's see what Para brings us through here with Noonan right on his shoulder. Moving into third in the chase group appears to be Crescenta Valley. That's Eddie Sion. But Para's going to bring him through 1200 here. 66.5 on that. 3:15.2. That's 8:40 pace. Not playing around out here this afternoon. That is Sion in third, Felix in fourth. Division 4 beast, Turk is right in the middle of that chase pack. It appears to be losing one right now. But right now it's Para and Noonan. All right, Para and Noonan going to bring us here in a very quick first mile. About 4:23, 68.4 on that split, 4:23.6 at the mile for those two boys. The rest of the group is at 4:32, 33, and 4:35. So that whole pack there in the middle, if they're going to get through on the at-large time, they're going to have to pick it up a little bit, which wouldn't surprise me because several of those boys have run under 9 minutes in that group. They've got a whole pack of them there to run the negative split here a little bit. Got clearance by Cade Summers over at 15.6 on his first attempt. That puts him in the lead in the pole vault. Top of the turn, you got Para and Noonan. Little shake up of the lead pack, the chase pack, excuse me. But everybody through Shetty is still in it. Shetty, Mardiaga, Zavaleta, Turk, Stanley, Sion, Franco are all in it. And it's Para and Noonan hanging around here through lap 5. 69.9, so 70.0. Chase pack just dropped to 68, so they're picking it up a little bit, which is what I expected. Turk has now moved into 5th. He's the lone D4 gentleman in the race. But it's Para and Noonan up front. That appears to be Ryan Stanley on the lead of the chase pack. Sion making a move back up there. But again, everybody in that chase pack still in it, and they just dropped to 68. But like a broken record, we got Para and Noonan still leading this thing through. Last split was their slowest of the day at 70. Chase pack is starting to close. 69.8 for Para and Noonan. Other gentleman threw at 6:49, 6:50. So again, right back at 70 for that group. But now it's more of a string in that coveted 6th spot. is Merediaga of Newport Harbor. Creating a little separation right now on Turk. Starting to separate a little bit. But as a broken record, as I said, you got Para and Noonan with 600 to go. Noonan's been biding his time out there. Let's see what he does. Little shake up in the chase pack though. Got Stanley, Scion, Mardiaga, Noonan now taking the lead from Para. But Para's known to fight back, so we'll see how this last lap goes. But Noonan's moving it out. Para's reacting. 69.1 on that lap. With a lap to go, chase pack 7:57, 58, 59. 8 minutes, 64 seconds. 62 seconds for Felix to get in. Here goes the charge on the back stretch. Noonan and Para. They've been your leaders since day one. These 7 boys all got a shot here, all 7 of them. Shetty's gonna have to run a 64 to get home. 64.2 to be exact. So Noonan and Para's not letting go here. As I expected, a lot of charge in these boys in this last lap. I'll give you a split in a second, but it's gonna be Evan Noonan, your Masters champ. Jason Para doubling back in second. Noonan with a 55.93 on that split. Turk with a nice charge to take third here. Scion. Just click 901, 902, 903. All those boys are in. Appears we had 8 boys, I believe, made it. Even Turk, 9 flat, 17. Scion, 9 flat, 55. Franco, 902.39. Zavaleta, 902.56. Merediaga, 902.64. He's going. Stanley, 903.57. He's going. Your last qualifier. Well done, gentlemen. 56.0 on the last split for Evan Noonan. Wrapping up a Masters win. Over at the pole vault, all these gentlemen are already in the state meet. Now we're just deciding places. We're still at 15.6. It appears to be our last attempts. I know we got one guy over at 15.6. That's Kate Summers of Westlake. I believe there might be one other gentleman who cleared that 15.6 barrier, but I'm not sure who it is yet. Over 15.6, thank you. Getting that from the officials over there. Appreciate all the communication, by the way, to keep this announcer in the know, which allows me to keep the crowd in the know. So our 2 pace workers were the only guys to go sub-9 today, with Noonan and Para going 8:48 and 8:49. Outstanding work by those 2 young gentlemen, but all these guys really outstanding. It's a long season, a lot of 32s, a lot of high-quality competition. Nothing to be ashamed of. You got to the Masters meet for everybody here. There's a nice clearance by Mr. Cullen. He'll move on to the next height, which should be 16 even. 2 more races on the track. Let's get these girls and boys home in that 4x4. Girls 4x4 at large time is 3:53.70. Every single team in this heat has run that time. Lane number 1, you got Ventura. They're ranked number 16 in the state right now. Division II number 3 last week. Canyon of Canyon Country, they were Division II runner-up last week. They're ranked number 13 in the state. J. Sarah, D3 champ last week. They're number 5 in the state. St. Mary's in lane 4, D4 champ last week. They're number 2 in the state. Long Beach Wilson, the D1 champ, also number 1 in the state, and they were number 2 in 2023 at the state meet. Calabasas, number 5 in the state meet last year. They were the D2 champ. They were number 3 in the state ranked right now. Long Beach Poly, Division I runner-up, number 5, tied to the state with J. Sarah. Ayala in lane 8, D1 number 3, number 9 in the state. And La Cañada rounds out your field. They're the D3 runner-up, and they're number 14 in the state. Again, all teams ranked in the top 16 in the state. And all of them have run under 3:53.70 last week. Let's get these girls to the state meet, everybody. Appears the Cougars of Ventura have scratched because they just came off that 4x8. So Claremont's jumped in there with their chance. They got a shot. They ran 3:54 last week. Appears the bar's gone up to 16 feet. Colin appears to be first up on the runway, 16 feet. And you got a clearance by Mr. Cullen. I believe that's a PR for him. Puts him into the lead as well. All right, girls 4x4, inside out. We got Claremont, Canyon, J. Sarah, St. Mary's, Wilson, Calabasas, Pauley, Ayala, and La Cañada. That's Wilson taking it out very quickly. Canyon making up the stagger on J. Sarah in lane 2. At large, remember, is 3:53.70. Pauley and Wilson, shocker. The Calabasas now making a nice charge by one of the Ray sisters. Lead-off split about 55-6 for Calabasas. That's Ariel McKenzie on the second leg for them. Wilson now coming up along with Pauley. We got a 3-horse race right now. Canyon making a nice move on the inside as they make the break. But it's Wilson, Calabasas, Pauley, Canyon, and La Cañada. St. Mary's has moved into 6th, that automatic berth. Those top 8 are all under the mark right now. Wilson, Calabasas, Ariel McKenzie likes that 800. Let's see if she's got some run here. Here she comes. Canyon making a huge charge. St. Mary's out in lane 6. Great second leg by these ladies. Calabasas with a 57.3 on that. All of those teams through in 157. 159 for Claremont. So Iola was through at 157, and they're now in 7th. So it's still Wilson on the point. Calabasas in 2nd, Pauley in 3rd. St. Mary's is now into 5th. And Canyon's holding that, Canyon's in that 5th spot. La Cañada's covered in that 6th spot right now, and Iola's closing. They're in 7th, and J. Sarah in 8th. All those girls got a shot here, but it's it's Wilson on the point here. 55-5 for Calabasas on that split. Pauley in 3rd, St. Mary's. J. Sarah across, and 255. It's going to take a 58 and change from J. Sarah to get him home. That's Wilson on the lead. Calabasas trying to close. St. Mary's is putting a charge into Pauley here. Iola making a huge move on the backstretch to get them into 5th. So now Canyon's sitting in that automatic 6th, and 7 and 8 are right there. Let's bring them home, crowd. Let's bring them home. Calabasas trying to make one last charge on Wilson here. It's one of the Ray sisters. Wilson, Calabasas, St. Mary's, Pauley, Iola. That last auto spot, Canyon. Let's see what our time is on 7 and 8. Calabasas 2nd, 3:43.93. St. Mary's 3:47.40. Pauley 3:48.15. At large, remember, is 3:53.70. 5th. Oh, we haven't run 5th yet. Fifth, Canyon Country, 3:51. J. Sarah, 3:51. So it appears we had 8 teams qualify from that 4x4. Let me verify. St. Mary's in 4th, 3:47.40. Pauley in 4th, 3:48.15. Iola, 3:49.24 in 5th. Canyon Country, 3:51.47. La Cañada, 3:51.47. And J. Sarah Catholic, 3:51.67. They needed a 58 and they got a 56. All right, last running event of the day. Should be a burner as well. At large, 3:19.91. Notre Dame, lane 1, 11th in the state, D3 runner-up last week. Canyon of Cairn Country, D2 runner-up, number 9 in the state. Northwood, D1, number 3, number 6 in the state. Cathedral, lane 4, D3 champ, number 3 in the state. Long Beach Wilson, D1 champ, number 2 in the state. Long Beach Pauley, D1 runner-up, defending state champion, number 5 in the state. Culver City, the D2 champ, number 4 in the state. Rancho Cucamonga, D1 number 4, number 8 in the state. And Los Alamitos, D1 number 5, number 10 in the state. Every single team in the top 11 in the state. All 9 teams have run faster than 3:19.91, which is the at-large. Let's go, boys. Get it home and get to Clovis. Luxick with a clearance on the pole vault on his 3rd attempt. All 5 gentlemen left in the pole vault all cleared 16 feet. 3 PRs out of those 5 gentlemen. Well done. Keep it up, boys. Rob just give you guys money. Got something. I don't know what that is. So Colin's up first. Where's Kate? Oh, Kate's last. Yeah, he's last. He's last inside. I didn't have a picture. We're running a 300 hurdle race. 300s. Boys. The whole thing. Oh, one guy. Inside out again, Notre Dame, Canyon of Can Country, Northwood, Cathedral, Long Beach Wilson, Long Beach Poly, Culver City, Rancho Cucamonga, and Los Alamitos. 3:19.91 is what we're looking for. Clean start. All 9 teams got a shot here. Let's get them home. Let's get them home, crowd. Let's get as many as we can to Fresno. Buchanan Stadium in Clovis, a beautiful place to run a state meet, especially when it's going to be a super freezing 86 degrees. This announcer's been there when it's 105, and it's no fun at all. All right, we got Wilson and Pauly. Culver City out early. But it's too hard to tell right now, but Wilson's out quick. I'll give you some splits on Wilson here today. It's one of the Mayrant brothers of Culver City. 48-3 on the lead leg for Wilson. But everybody's through in very quick time. Culver City first to the break though. Wilson, Pauly, Cathedral. On the inside, that's Canyon making a nice move. Culver City making a statement right now. Wilson in second, Pauly, Cathedral. That's Rancho in fifth. Canyon in sixth, Los Alamitos in seventh. But everybody's in it right now. $49-3 for Wilson on that split. And everybody's under in 143. Everybody's got a shot here. Everybody's got a shot. Wilson coming up on the charge here to Culver City. Shoulder to shoulder. Pauly, Rancho, Cathedral, Canyon, Los Alamitos, Northwood. Culver City holding off Wilson though. One of the Mayrant brothers bringing home the anchor for Culver City. Here we go. 49-2 for Wilson on that split. Culver City, Wilson, Pauly's coming now. Rancho, Cathedral in fifth. Canyon holding that coveted sixth spot. With Los Al and Northwood and Notre Dame, we're gonna have to get it done here on time. Pauly into second now. But it's Culver City out strong. Pauly trying to make a run at Culver City here. If that's Ricks on the anchor, he might be running them down. Not enough. It's going to be Culver City here. 3:13 and some change. We're at 16, 17, 18, 19. We'll have to see for Northwood. We'll have to see. Long Beach Pauline second, 3:14.76. Fifth, Long Beach Wilson, 3:15.90. Cathedral, fourth, 3:17.35. Rancho, 3:18.04. These are all moving on. Canyon, 3:18.88. Los Alamitos, 3:19.91. They're in. They're going to Fresno. Northwood, 3:19.89. They're going to Fresno. 8 of the 9 teams made it on. Well done, gentlemen. Congratulations. Your winner, 3:13 and some change. That's Culver City. Huge rip. 3:13.78. Should see them all back next week in the final at the state meet. Great run, gentlemen. Great run. We do have one last event on the track today. We've got a rerun of the 300 hurdles due to fall at the end of that race. We're trying to get one more gentleman to Fresno. And that's McKee. Over the bar at 16-6. He now moves into the lead. Cade Summers on the runway. Great attempt by Summers. He's got the height. Just got to maintain that speed over the bar. Crowd don't go anywhere. Try to cheer this guy on. He's going to try to get to state meet all by himself in the 300 hurdles. He's in the middle of the field right now getting warmed up. That was a great attempt by Cullen there, hit with his thigh on the way up, but he had the height on the top. Great confidence going into next week, though, for Cullen from Redlands East Valley. Another good attempt for Bryce of San Clemente. But he's going on to next week. Great. All right, crowd, let's cheer on Mac Lampkin of Miracosta as he tries to make the state meet all by himself here. He's got to run 38.45. Due to a fall during the original 300 meters, he was impeded, and he missed qualifying by .08 due to the impeding. So we're getting another shot here. Let's give him all the love and let's cheer him on. Guys around. All right, let's go, Mac Lampkin. Let's get him home, crowd. Let's get him home. He's ranked state 11th in the state. He was D1 runner-up last week. Come on, Lampkin. Coming up on hurdle 5 here. 23 seconds through hurdle 5. Let's get home. Come on, man. Come on, bud. Let's go. Charge. I got 38-33 on this watch. Official. 38-50. All by himself. He misses it by .05. Mac Lampkin, you're my hero, though, for doing that all by yourself. That was awesome. Give him big crowd, big applause here. You see, anybody still in the stadium, young gentleman Mac Lampkin is going to the state meet because he was sixth place already. He didn't even need to run that. So more kudos to you, young man. Congratulations, you are going to Clovis, and it is well deserved. You did it twice.